3-2 раз, 3-2 раз. Имей голос. Девятая часть. Получается, 9-й день, что ли, игры в это. Круто, круто. Надеюсь, сегодня-завтра добьем.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Да, было дело. Боже, как ночь все после запуска лагает. Просто жесть. Посмотрите на это дерьмо. Я вообще не понимаю, как может такой дерьмовый оптимизон делать. Ну это капец. Жесть какая-то. Хотел на самом деле задание посмотреть, что у нас. Надо с ней побазарить. Что у нас еще есть? Блин, как хочется замеса, блин, с беглецом, конечно. Погнали, поэтому сойду. Так, а что у меня таланты светятся? Я разве не раскинул вчера? По-моему, я что-то вкидывал во что-то важное. Типа вот этого, что ли? Там как будто кому-то сообщение на Nokia пришло в левом ухе.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Что, у вас здесь должен быть топ-лут где-то? Блин, как будто бы ничего не изменилось. Я просто когда пробовал играть с правой мыши, я уменьшал скорость, потому что на мыши она была чуть быстрее, чем на геймпаде. Жесть. И я все это время играл, блин, с низкой скоростью камеры. Не очень удобно.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Amit Takar is already studying for hours. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
С ними ничего не произойдет, можно ждать. Чуваки просто жрут.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Чего, блин? Опять магическая магия произошла. Да, блин, надеюсь, у Atomic
I
Heart
hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Надеюсь, Atomic Heart будет получше оптимизация. Ибо это жесть. Даже стримить тяжеловато. Я имею в виду компьютер, мне пофиг.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' Cabin Rocks loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Жесть. Просто гоблины разваленные. Блин, вот кто тут скачет, что-то в коридоре. У нас тут внизу. А, пухоспинки. Нюхлеры.
Levioso!
Куда ты не уйдешь, чё?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Так. Классично.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before.
Yeah, another human?
Know anything interesting around here?
Я застрял. Ради интереса просто попробую поставить. Да бля, опять сюда же.
Mushroom stew.
Не.
Petrificus totalis.
Grapple, you are.
Петрификус тоталус, собственно.
This is a waste of my talents.
Ну какие быстрые,
Protego! Arresto Monotic. Confringo. Defender.
Чё ты машешь, слышь, палкой, дебил, блин?
Descendo. Levioso. Confringo.
Actually, not quite.
Levioso. Defender. Now to find out what happened here.
Уродцы, блин.
Revelio. Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Защитные очки. Мальчик молодой. А чё?
Revelio.
Сказку. Я опять где-то записку пропустил, наверное. А вот она, походу, здесь. Ничего себе.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Это какие-то огрызки рядом со скальником и лагерь.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Так, на данный момент я просто шел. Какое дерево-то, блин? Здесь даже дерева никакого не показано. Вот это что ли кривое дерево, похоже? Это скала? Я, короче, буду просто идти, потому что я видел там толпу типов. Не, инфернал это точно не мое. Ну, скальник вот этот, я так понимаю.
Someone's here.
А, не, нечаянно, чувак.
I will make you pay.
Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Оп. А, это ручей. Подожди, это ручей, походу. А мне вот за этой скалой налево. Оно. Похоже на то.
I did always like a polite battle. I
Totalis. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Все-таки что не оно. Что если... Карта вот отсюда начинается. На самом-то деле. Ну, раз уж я здесь.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Defender! Confringo!
Так, мне надо за время 3 поджечь. Где они? Одну вижу. Где остальные?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Блин, они как минимум должны быть в видимости. Может, их всего 2?
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Где, блин, третья?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo!
Да, так и знал, блин. Сразу не пошел. Бэмс, бэмс. И...
Protego!
Ой.
Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! That's that.
Вкусный чай. Мне надо отсюда идти сюда, блин. А я почему-то вот отсюда шел сюда. Между рекой и этим скальником, короче, надо пилить по дорожке. Погнали. Или мне как раз сюда и надо, типа.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Вот в сторону пройдемся.
Something around the curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Да блин. Ну что за бред? Оно вот здесь вот уже у меня прям... Какое кривое дерево, ты вообще о чем говоришь, мне не понимаю. Разрушенная башня — это, походу, оно. И вот вход в какую-то пещеру, что ли. Да, это стопудово она.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
What do we have here?
Enjoy suffering, do you? You are ahead of me up there. Surely you can see that.
Ладно, начнем врывить, раз мы уже все равно спалились.
Revelio.
Always my turn for patrol.
Descendo. Confringo.
Чего он не проходит?
You're weak, human.
Accio.
Before we find another repository.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
А кого я позову-то, блин?
Accio.
Student for the town. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. Always on the defensive.
Protego.
А, ничего себе, блядь. Отразить снайпера. Так он красным бьет, но неотражаемый. А, это давай, конечно, здоровски придумали.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Так зачем?
Accio.
That was meant for me.
Accio. Protego. Stupid.
Your spells glance off of me.
Descendo.
Not quite.
Че ушел-то?
Accio. Descendo.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Protego.
You stupid. Was that your best?
Какой щит у него, я не вижу.
Levioso. Stupefy.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Confringo.
Not quite.
Урон вообще не было.
Confringo. Ladder. A ladder. That's what I need.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
Ничего себе, я там что, прикол пропустил?
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Да слушай, если бы я в принципе знал, как найти компанию, я бы с радостью это сделал. Мне бы самому интереснее было.
I know I heard something there.
Over here! We were just here!
И они не хотят подходить, да, сюда, я так понимаю. Отлично, я сейчас буду залезать в табло, получать и сваливаться с ним.
There you are.
Accio. Confringo.
Get away with that.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Маки LOGI. Тролль орёт ходит.
Revelio.
Зачем ты здесь стоишь? Не буду выяснять. Стоит, значит, нормально все. Вроде ничего не забыл.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
What's going on out there?
Petrificus totalis.
How nice of you to stop by. Don't do that again, I beg.
Defender.
You call that spellcasting?
Leviosa.
Не было щита на дерьме собачьем.
Oh, that was meant for me. Not quite. Kill spells glance off of me.
Is that it?
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Leviosa.
Easily.
Defender. Revelio.
Блин, они вообще жесткие, что хреново как-то пробиваются. Какой-то сраный. Бесшовный мир.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Бля, нормальные такие сайды, прям жирные.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Who's there? One less human to worry about.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Back to the pit.
Accio. Leviosa. Defender.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hand. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio.
Да, прыгай, хрен с ним уже.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Капуста есть. И тинтаку. У меня есть план.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. What was that? Seems though I'm not alone.
Levioso.
It's a student from the cell.
Levioso. Defender.
Что за дефенда вообще через стену?
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Levioso.
Ooh, this I will have my revenge.
Accio.
Она куда-то просто в пол бьет, блядь.
Accio.
Get away with that.
Accio. Revelio.
Жопу надрал пацанам.
Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Compulso.
Да я хрен знаю.
Incendio. Revelio.
Это я хорошо, если ты зашел.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Какая дверь? Ну, для начала мне надо сходить, все пролутать как следует.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Значит, какие-то катакомбы.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
What was that? Afraid to fight.
Ой.
I won't rest until you're
Descendo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Нормально, прям сайт-квест такой.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Can't handle it, Voltation. Nice try. You're making this too easy. Pitiful.
Incendio. No! Accio. Descendo.
Almost. You'd be better suited. You almost had a lucky shot. Oh, little known car. You'll regret.
Accio.
You won't stop me.
Not quite. Oh, that was for me. You can't stop us.
Descender.
Spells glanced off of me.
Incendio.
Was that your test?
Reputations does not belonging back.
Not quite.
Пусто кончилось.
Too slow.
Надо ушибка, блин, забрать оттуда.
Fighting since before you were born.
Incendio.
I'm a student now. Your encampment in the town.
Had enough.
Accio. Incendio. Defender.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Descender.
Я жал на РБ.
I will make you pay.
Я не могу просто, это бред собачий.
Descender. Confringo.
А, так конфринга бьет ближайших. Блин, жесть.
Revelio.
Насрали шматьё, блин.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Так. Кстати, не дай бог, блин. Там будет зеленое говно. Мне
Revelio.
Карты нет, блин. Не совсем понял. Мне нужно туда. Почему я не залутал? Я же тыкал на кнопку, дебил. Вон тот проход, типа.
Gringo!
Я вижу, что там есть проход. Ну как? А, это уголь, нет? Это загадка?
Incendio! Revelio.
Сколько я их еще-то соберу? Игра говорит, что мне вон туда надо. А как?
Revelio.
Ниже на уровень, блин, находится.
Revelio.
Чего, блин? Здесь все время было?
Incendio!
Зеленое говно выкидывать. взять другое зеленое говно.
Revelio.
Это довольно жирный будет заход по баблу.
Protego.
What's down there?
Who's there? Oh, little moon calf. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Так, надо из коридора.
Incendio.
Да.
Deadly mistake, this.
Accio.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Confirmed.
Glance off of me.
Levioso.
Mate, you can't stop us.
Confringo.
Oh, that was meant for me. Easily diverted.
Levioso. Defender.
I won't rest.
Accio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Боже, заход в инвентарь это так долго всегда.
Revelio.
Когда зеленка меняется на синьку, это значит, что время было потрачено не зря.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Be well.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Ты зачем обратно в клетку залез? А, все уже. А можешь шорткат какой-нибудь? Или мне реально придется пешком пилить назад? Ну, прогуляемся, ничего страшного. Ой. Не, я, конечно, могу фаст-тревельнуться отсюда, но почему-то не очень хочется.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Так, а квест выполнился? Да. А мне надо... Фоксмит. Чтоб загнать наворованное, так сказать.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo.
Да давай, падай.
That wasn't so difficult.
Confringo! Levioso! Defender!
Да блин, я забыл, что они телепортируются. Зеленое дерьмо нужно покидать.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
Да, мне надо обязательно, что ли?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
У! 20 фпс-ное петушествие, кайф.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ну, вообще мне надо в выручайку сгонять, раскрыть шмотки и потом вернуться сюда, поэтому я, с вашего позволения, воспользуюсь Fast Travel'ом. Бэмс. Заодно и нюхлера выпущу. Заодно и шкуру сдеру со всех.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так, где разведывательный станок? Две всего шмотки. Wait.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Да блин, не хотела сумку тебе засовывать. Сори. Да я случайно уебал, блин. Ешь. воде растет.
Big things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Мне нужен ядовитый тинтаж. И получается, что все, наверное, да? Мы летим отсюда в Хогсмит, получается, теперь. Чтоб загнать говно.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Так, теперь тут все что угодно лучше. 56. Ну, естественно, вот это. Все остальное загнать, в общем-то. А пойдем сразу к портному, наверное, зайдем, и у него еще и шляпу оранжевую купим. Нам уже шляпа нужна.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Сейчас все бабки зарабатывать будем, получается. Собственно говоря, до ядрения фени нафармил.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Так, 3 вида шляп, да, я так понимаю? А, нет, 2 вида. 1 вид. Почему не все на предыдущий левел? А, очки мне надо, лол.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Да, ну и уродец, конечно.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Предлагаю сейчас на основной выдвигаться.
I
Но
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
до этого предлагаю залететь в выручайку, короче, и шмотки зачарить. Мне нужен жмыр, я так знал. Так ради интереса. Мандрагора еще и урон наносил. Ну. Так, первые все от пушинки. Пушишки. Третий от жмыра. Я хочу жмыра найти. Хорошо. Мне нечем мазать дальше. Очень жаль. Они все примерно одинаковые, точно. Перо болтушарика. Нужно, чтобы выродить очки, а все остальное. Нюхрена жабьи бородавки. Жесть, ну я апнулся вообще прям жестко. Это ужасно, конечно. Да, дефенда у меня теперь должно вообще просто выносить всех в мире.
Time to trade in my Oak Shaft 79 for a view.
wish, Professor Garner. Professor Hackett is in here.
Someone's been paying attention in that.
I know what that means. Man.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Не дает через гору перелететь. Бесит, что он останавливает. Может, просто откидывает. Мне же мухи нужны.
Aloha Mora.
Две двери. Здесь сарай.
You made it.
Yeah.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Блин, страшно подумать, что он с его сестрой.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Да не, это не настоящий батя. Любой
I'm sorry
человек
you
в
had
мире
to
бы
see
не
that.
стал сдаваться
If
просто.
you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Надежда, может.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Я должен сначала обворовать всех. Есть письмо. И яблоко я ваше съем.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only Confringo!
Confringo!
Defender!
Я вот я так и знал, нахуй.
Protego!
Accio!
Hello?
Accio!
Pitiful!
Leviosa!
Defender! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio!
Defender! Confringo! Leviosa!
Let's get this over with.
Accio!
Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
Accio!
Leviosa! Defender!
You've made your last mistake.
И чё?
Accio! Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio!
Rather up. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Defender! Confringo!
You little moon calf.
Accio!
Quiet.
Confringo!
Was that your best?
Leviosa! Defender! Sendo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo!
You won't stop.
Leviosa! Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio!
Нормально, всякой фигней насрали.
Repairer.
Вау. В жизни. А, что-то это интерактивное для репару появилось.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
Кто-то долбил и по собору были здесь.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Погнали.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
И чё? Чуть не стремится объяснять.
Revelio.
Блин, я думал, что я в другой деревне видел. Или я про эту деревню твою говорил? Я не помню, короче.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Так, блин, ты будешь спускаться или ты заманишь меня туда и трахнешь потом? Я бы спел, типа, из... ладно, Майкла Джексона.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Так, давай перерывчик на 5 минуточек сделаем. Чаек там поставьте, пока тоже чай пойду поставлю. 3-2 раз. 3-2 раз, 3-2 раз. Господи, бля.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Ой, простите, я не хотел. Там, где дьявол сделал, блядь, дьявольские силки, надо всегда вот там бэм сделать. Нет, не надо.
Incendio.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Сейчас чувак охренеет просто.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Все сразу ясно.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Есть, сэр. Оп.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbatten Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Новую почву дополнительных заданий отсыпали, похоже. Дополнительных нет. Пойдем астрономию изучать, получается. Все восклицательные знаки поубирать, они меня бесит. Ну, за исключением бестинария, это невозможно сделать просто. Блин, там опять что-то. Погнали изучать астрономию, получается. Как хорошо сделано. У тебя часть заданий на улочке, часть заданий в Хогвартсе. И со временем чуть меньше становится похождений в Хогвартсе. Ну, потому что здесь реально, за исключением учебы, больше делать особо нефиг. Ну, за исключением, наверное, каких-то микро-загадок, наверное, и все.
Astronomy. What even magic?
Это не сайд-квест какой-то здесь?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds. And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Revelio.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Beautiful.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold?
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
55 рублей.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Это правильные слова, конечно. Вот это правильные мысли транслирует игра.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Ого.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow
Lumos.
stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Блин, да мы не
It's
так
not
часто сейчас
that
находимся в
creepy out
классе.
here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Засал. Посмотрите на него, сыкушка, блин.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Блин, можно было бы открыть, конечно, зарофлить.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Наследие. Так, его тень была. Только она чуть раньше распавнилась, чем он сам. Уже не зря сходили, считай, $53 нашли.
Confringo. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Каким чертом мне использовать его?
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Ah, вот этот.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
How to use this table?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Для чего мне это напомните? Просто я не совсем самое. Просто испытание, типа. И стоило ли это впихивать в основной квест?
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Первый, второй, третий. Мне четвертый надо, да, слот? Так, бомбардирование пока. Все, там искусство. Блин, ну мне нужен третий слот. Я чувствую, что мне не хватает. И надо сюда вот эту, блин, для животных засунуть.
Incendio.
Соренто. Здесь, ну я не знаю, наверное, целую всякую дичь. Опаньки. Вот это нам сейчас нужно. Кажется, я знаю, что это.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Мне кажется, выглядит неисправно. Out of order.
Mine now, dummy guys. Revelio.
Блин, где-то картина это висела. Я теперь ее никогда не найду, да?
Revelio.
Так, здесь это сраный ключ.
Confringo.
Надеюсь, я все в курсе насчет этого. Да, игра почти что меня развела. Ключ.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Да блин. Да блин. Williams.
Revelio.
Блин, осень на улицу уже. Октябрь получается. Или когда там?
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
I suppose you could always enchant a long
Или когда там Хэллоуин? Я не знаю. О, обоссут кого-нибудь?
It's hardly worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating being poisoned sometime in the near future.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions.
Прикольно.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The food that appears in the Great Wall.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Не, не найдется часа. Сорре не найдется.
Revelio. Lumos.
глянем.
Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Оно, как всегда, того стоило.
Confringo. Revelio. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Окей. Хотели основнуху выполнять тогда.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Всеми запрещенных заклинаний я посеял. Остается только ждать. С кайфом. Иду не дождусь Авада Кедавру.
Could it be a murder trial?
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Ничего себе. Вот это был сейф века. Еще надо? Чудесно.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Кто там зарыгал?
What are you up to now?
Опять ночью будем какой-то фигней заниматься.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Чё ты орёшь, блин? Мне сказали тихо.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ой. А ты что будешь делать? Блин, жопой рискую.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Depulso. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Нет?
Revelio.
Чё, Рил не сюда? Я же вижу, что сюда.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Эй!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Очень странный этот ящик. О, блин. Во-во-во.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Хитрецы.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Скарабкайтесь, говорит, на стены. Какого черта?
Depulso. Revelio. Flipendo.
Меня такие моменты бесить начинают. Что ты хочешь от меня? В натуре, блин? Такого за игру ни разу не было. Какого черта? Надо юзаешь эту фигню на предметы, и такого не происходит. А сейчас это сработало. И это всегда заводит в заблуждение, что может то или иное заклинание, а что нет.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Мой мальчик. Сраный, бля, уродец. И песня Кал, блядь. Та-ра-та-та. Да встань ты, господи.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Кто-то там бегает снизу.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Depulso.
Я понял, как бы.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Блин, ну почти.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Я сделал?
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Заперт получается.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Арест на моментум больше не работает. Можешь взорвать нахрен эти ворота?
Accio. Capolso. Confringo. Capolso. Arresto momentum.
Этого недостаточно, чтобы зайти? Заходите, пожалуйста, там это открыто. Там открыто. Заходите, пожалуйста. Открыто, открыто. Заходите, заходите. Там открыто. Не совсем ясно.
Arresto momentum.
Давайте тихо скатывайтесь, посмотрим. Я так понимаю, это противовес. Он поднимается вверх. Может, мне, блин, ящик куда-то засунуть? Но с другой стороны, там зачем эта дергалка нужна?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Черт возьми, блин. Чего?
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Я опять сделал не то, что нужно было сделать.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Protego. Accio. Depulso.
Там и непонятно, что это за хуйня. Я с вами не так-то.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Protego. Accio.
Не-не-не-не.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Я не сделал разве? Что на данный момент происходит?
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso.
Господь.
Well done. I will be right up.
Это самая
I
сложная
knew you
загадка
could
в
do
мире
it.
была.
This way. I will get the door. Loco, Nora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Halo and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Кажется, мне наконец-то выдадут
Very
моего
well.
гипогрифа.
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it!
Конечно. Айрис на
There's gotta
моментум,
be
собственно.
another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Ой, простите.
Accio.
Ну нет! Мешок же.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Не, ну я могу обойти, конечно. Зачем? Я же мах.
have the crop of my plans unraveled by the very people.
Нет, туда надо вскарабкаться.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Не знаю для каких целей, но я его скину. Теперь я понял для каких целей.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Totalis. Revelio.
Все равно, что, блин... Алло. Я забыл. Ну вы поняли. Авадокедавра, блин. Все равно, что Авадокедавра.
Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Как будто в этой игре никто и не думал, что здесь будет стелс-мод проходить.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Еще и второй левел. Ясно, понятно, блин.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Scope is not working.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso! Confringo!
Смотрите на этих дурачков.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Где жеребей? Здесь только покатухеры. Конюхи. А я могу отсюда свои бестинарии посмотреть? Нет? Кто у меня там, женщина или мужчина? Слишком.
Revelio.
Чуть. Все, я не заперт. В камере 6 рублей забыл. Шляпу.
Confringo!
Блин, чувак, у тебя какой-то скутный тайник, ты там какую-то деревянную ссаную маску спрятал. Да, за таким тайником, конечно, проследить нужно обязательно. Мало ли, кто-нибудь твою маску деревянную крадет. Христа ради.
Revelio. I-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
Вот там еще кореш.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Ого. Буя! Жесть, высоко можно летать.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
А где экспресс? Офигеть просто. 11. F11 не то.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Интересно, по какой причине, блин.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Faster, High Wing!
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Готовы слететь?
High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
О боже. Это же во весь экран не помещается гипогриф. Ну это прям ультра круто. Мне кажется, она не быстрее, чем метла. Что-то не знаю, зачем здесь два средства передвижения воздушных. Так, давай прочекаем, что там у нас по заданиям. Возвращение на путь, это понятно. Потерянный ребенок. Сделаем. Так, а где? Вроде здесь. Где живоглоты были, я вообще посмотрю, если они там есть, я украду одного. Нету, да? Ну это было бы слишком просто. Квест у нас где? Ну, тогда не основной. Тогда, знаете, что сделаем? Тогда учить эльфа. Блин, вот эти два надо сделать. В смысле? Я же поднимал одну луну. Этот и на основную. я понял. Мне выручай куда надо. Не туда. Женщина. И эта женщина. Да блин, сори.
I'll look after you.
Да, что такое-то? Надо переназначить, что будет. Не, на самом деле он тут здесь нафиг не надо.
Everything's all right now.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Долго жрет.
like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Ну, погнали в Хоксмит, загоним барахло.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Так, сейчас прокинем шмотки. На один, ну, нет уж. Здесь еще и нападение 6. Получается, все барахло загоняем.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
А что, вот эта пещера получается неподалеку где-то? Блин, насрали дополнительными квестами. Так, а где я могу загнать-то их? Я что-то прожорил, получается. слегка поднасрали для дополнительными квестами.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Мне надо плохо спинку загнать.
Now, what sorts of Beast Buy products might you be looking to acquire?
О, 120.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
На себе, блин, жмыр какой дорогой.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Так, я, кажется, у тебя украл одну штуку. Давай-ка я ее и тебе сразу и продам.
Now, what sorts of Beast Buy products might you be looking to acquire?
Не покупай это дерьмо.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Там царапина на стене.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Коллега, да, мне, походу, за предзаказ отсыпали.
These rocks have seen better days. Go! Wonder who lives here. I need to race now, my friend. Time to go a little quicker.
Шесть там нагрел, конечно. И по грифу надо привыкать.
Confringo. Defender. Levio. This must be Tubbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Да затрахал.
Levioso. Confringo.
Ты что, жив остался, что ли?
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Defender. Cursed.
Пауки, 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 берегитесь, пауки. Прикольно.
Confringo. Revelio.
Блин, похоже, что это чертовски большая пещера.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Defender!
Короче, сначала поднимаю, сначала нижний бью, потом верхний.
Confringo!
Потому что она всегда нижней магией бьет куда-то в пол, и урон не проходит вообще. Так-то хотелось бы, чтобы он проходил. Я что-то отсюда пришел. Это, похоже, будет шорткат.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
Что это такое? Блин, гример сюда пристрали, чертов.
Confringo! Revelio! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Stupid one. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Черт, блин. Это прикольно срежиссированное место. Молодцы.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Он написал пауков. Блин, ладно. Я было подумал на секундочку, что локализаторы зарофлили.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Та-та-та-та. Хотя технически необычность поведения этой твари похоже на поведение других магических паукообразных, поскольку он невероятно агрессивный, мощные атаки разрушают щитовые чары. Их цель даже постоянно уклоняться и быстро наносить ответный удар между атаками. Только терпение с точностью могут привести к победе, когда они встают на дыбы, можно заставить их врасплох, притянув обратно вниз.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Confringo. Descendo.
Ошалел.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Ну что-то рвануло. Сука, блядь.
Descender.
Это невозможно.
Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Да, блин. Только один раз получилось подловить. Ну, я зато раньше не юзал древнюю магию. Здесь вдоволь поюзался. Кайф вообще. Чаще этим заниматься. Раньше казалось, что древняя магия больше бьет. Сейчас что-то как-то, блин, как будто слабовато, что ли, стало.
Revelio.
Что это за хрень?
Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Почему все время находим практически всегда мертвых людей? Ну, в большей степени. Жаль, блин.
Revelio.
А ведь это был только 28-го левела паук. Мы тогда с тем, с 30-м. Ну, хотя...
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Hobbs's master is awful. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Чуваки, давайте минуточек 10 перерыв и продолжим. Ау!
Ладно. Поехали дальше, получается. Чего все собрались тут? Смотри, жрать хотят. Да, чертова сумка.
Nothing to hurt you.
Где эта чертова птица? Так, нюхлера мне давайте сюда.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Все это удобно расставить. Наверное, в конце стрима этим займемся. Займемся конкретно вручением. Офигеть.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так, зелье соберем. Гоза Круцо. Я давно все мечтал о запретных заклинаниях. Поэтому этот квест у меня в приоритете. Ну, это, получается, последние 3 будут. Закла. А, нет, подожди. Еще бомбарда. И трансформация. Не знаю, что такого лютого в трансформации, что пригодилось его оставлять на самые последние моменты игры. Но это довольно интересно даже. Опять что-то вибрануло. Ну и чё ты? Я с тобой еще разберусь, пес.
You're here. Brilliant.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Осталось 4.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Ого.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
Confringo! These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3s.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Это какую? Какую дверь-то? 3, типа, ну я понял, что вот это.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Да не ссы ты, блин, я столько народища
ominous
перевалил.
corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good
Revelio.
one.
Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's one other gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio.
Мне нужна подсказка.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Мне, блин, что, просто перебирать, что ли? Похоже на череп с рогами и... Купать. Луна, месяц, змея.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Чё, и в какое мне идти? Может, вот это сюжетная, раз тут записка, а там лутовой.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos. Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Рыба и... Ага, треугольная вниз.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place
Revelio.
is troubling. For my aunt's sake, we cannot stop.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Всего.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Да не буду, давай сюда, блин, крыльцо мое.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
No.
Revelio.
This is my book.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Не, чувак, еще 2 заклинания. А еще посмотрим, что тут есть. Какие-то прикольные мелочуги.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Змеи шевелятся. И Каланус. Ладно, погнали на выход.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Круто, что я открыл скрипторий и все еще могу в любое время в него зайти. Это клево.
Revelio.
Я не могу в Хогвартсе его колдовать.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
Ключ? Я слышал ключ.
Revelio.
Где ты, собака? Так, ладно. Сука. Какая-то грустная музыка здесь начала играть.
Revelio. Alohomora.
always frown. Peace should burn the castle down.
Revelio.
Oh, such fat.
Козел, короче. Козел. Здесь это хреноголовка. Единорог. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 на 7. Единорог. Получается единорог.
Yep. Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Так, вот я понял, окей. Блин, комната от головоломка дипульса. Хрен я. Хочу. На данный момент я не вижу в этом никакого смысла абсолютно.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Theophilus Harlow came by here.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
We will bring Archie home.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Ведьмачье чутье.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Capolso!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Ага, окей, да, погнали.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced.
Так, а я кого поймал, мужчину или женщину? Это женщина.
So young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Revelio!
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
И где ты там?
Accio!
Children now, are we foreseen better than they expected to be?
They have Archie.
Confringo! Defender!
There can be no mistake.
Petrificus totale!
Incendio! Accio!
Explosions
такая крутится. Вот такая параша просто пиздец. Я даже не знаю, зачем оно нужно. Ах, Господь.
Incendio! Expulso!
Levioso!
I will not expulso!
Akio, are you even trying?
Да, ну что делаешь-то?
I'm just warming up.
Stupefy. Akio.
Incendio!
Levioso.
An eruption. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Akio.
Give up.
Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Akio.
Levioso. Grave mistake.
Akio. Defender. Confringo.
А где она?
Shame nobody.
Где помощь?
Send him home. Kill him. I don't care what you do, but don't leave us to deal with him. This is Harlow's mess.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard.
Охренеть можно.
Mistakes.
I hope they locked him in the furthest depths of that tent. I don't want to have to deal with him.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Akio. Defender. Confringo. Descender.
Ноль помощи.
Revelio. Capulso. Levioso. Akio. Glupendo.
Вообще не понимаю, типа как.
Glupendo.
Я не понял до сих пор схемы, конечно. Ладно.
Flipendo. Revelio.
I myself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, эти штуки... Бля. Эти штуки могут быть раскиданы крайне далеко. Насколько я помню. Чё, блин, хоть раз помогла? Ой, вообще жесть какая-то. Ноль помощи, блин.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! That wasn't too hard.
Да, я думал, уже 4 слота было.
Revelio.
Что за палатка такая огромная? Охренеть.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Эффект для инвизи полетим. А где миссис Ноль помощи?
You definitely saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Надо всех этих дикхедов поубирать тогда. Что, кто там кряхтит, блин?
there? Ooh. I know I'm not hearing things. What's that? Better have a look then. Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Please don't tell us.
Is someone there?
Господи. Как дело только доходит до жопу надрать, так эта хрень где-то пропадает вечно. На врывичах получается. Надо кого-то сразу вынести.
Accio. Descendo. Accio.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Confringo. Defendo.
Petrificus! Potato! I thought you'd at least hold your own. Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Accio.
To your knees.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. Descendo.
Saw you was ready, did you? How did that feel?
Confringo.
Expulso!
Accio. Descendo. Confringo.
You always
Reducto.
Expulso! I'm embarrassed for you.
Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Revelio.
Врывичи именно так и работают. Пришлось рожать кучу поушенов.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Revelio.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Да, но как? Как взломать замок до того, как я обворую здесь все?
Aloha, Mora.
О, посмотрите, появилась. Охренеть.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Вы не заставляйте меня пешком обратно все это идти, пожалуйста. Пожалуйста, можно я телепортируюсь?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Да я не хочу вообще твои квесты выполнять никогда, блин.
What are you up to now?
Очень интересно, когда с тобой тусуются и не помогает. Так, мы сейчас по основному, значит, идем. Надо высвободить мусор. Точнее, удалить все. Точнее, продать все. Ой-ой. Ой-ой. Надо в выручайку залететь. И оттуда Фоксмит. Костюм для езды. 83 жир. так себе. Считай, все готово. Ну, упаковку делать. Мне нужен шмель. Разрезанный даже. Просто чтобы оно было. Ну это что такое? Разрез. Чисто все надо помнить. Еще юзер. Этих причесать всех надо. Я обосрал сколько что.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Какого черта ты, блин, показываешь какую-то ерунду? Че я у Левандера могу купить, кстати? Ничего.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good thing the ministry banned us.
Faster!
Basta!
Slow down now. There we go.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my husband.
Ключ слышал.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo! Revelio.
Ну и все получается.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
лампочки, что ли? Каланус. Блин, а что нет тут записки, которые...
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Записки нету, которая рассказывала бы, что это за
Right
кабинет.
now, demiguise. Revelio.
Ну и все вроде бы здесь. Что это замок второй, честно говоря. То тогда основного вообще никогда в жизни не дойду. Ой, это было. Кто это?
Revelio.
Это вонючий.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Да-да, я. Так, давайте-ка сделаем 5-минутный перерыв перед началом основного квеста. Сейчас, я схожу что-нибудь укусить возьму, секунду. Раз.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Что-нибудь трансгрессирует, да? Нет? Он просто уйдет пешком? Добьем.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Я отслеживаю это. Не, у меня мерзость.
suffering, do you?
You will regret coming here.
Next time I see Fig or that
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Да почему, блин?
Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Ready to fight. Someone there? Hello?
Вы среагируете, может быть, мистер?
Defender.
Конфринга. Сзади.
Акио.
Проходит.
Akio. Seems you're out. I won't rest until you're dead.
Akio.
You will pay for your deed.
I will make you pay.
Intrepid travelers.
Revelio.
Both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Стелс не прокатил. Увы.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Akio. Confringo. Descender. Defender.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Akio. Confringo. Descender. Defender.
Да, втыкали.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Блин, геймпад разрядил. Так, ожидаем. Включение геймпада.
Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Кто там сидит?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Stop that right now!
Overgrown weed!
Accio!
Oh, I hate these things.
I hate fights! Good finger! I've had enough of this. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio!
I see you!
Descender! Confringo! Accio! Descender!
Oh, what's the left eye? Expulsion!
Accio!
Red run, will you? Expulsion!
Accio!
Why would you think you could defeat...
Я же жал! Еще гоните, что ли? Сейчас я буду... 30 тысяч человек падает, а я буду сидеть искать на каждого из них бестинарий, да вы смеетесь.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll make you wish you were back at... Expulso! One less human to work with. An intruder!
That's just the beginning. Guillotine!
Potato!
Had enough?
Stop! I'm afraid of that!
I never did care for herbology.
Stupid!
You don't know who you're playing with!
Lamb to the slaughter.
Descend! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Descender!
What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
I'm just warming up.
What are you doing?
Descendo!
Finish me!
Confringo! Accio!
You're in a heap of trouble.
Descendo!
Release me!
Made a grave mistake.
Descendo!
Да, это был жесткий развал кабинета, конечно.
Revelio.
Подрались на славу.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Блин, положи коробку, что ты? Дурачится.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Revelio.
Ну иди спрашивай. Времени вообще ни на что не хватает.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Я думал, лип. Ну все, входим, получается.
Still baffling to me that such a book was hidden in the restricted section all these years.
На то оно и запретное, чтобы там всякое барахло.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Блин, но предыдущий дизайн подземелья мне больше нравился. В основной квесте, я имею в виду. А здесь вообще просто жить.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Взаимодействовать я не могу с этой несколько разных. Пойдем дальше. Просто пойдем дальше.
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Мы всегда заходим с шумом.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Ладно, профессор Фиг.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Тьфу. Делать тьфу. Погнали, собственно. О, это уже привычный дизайн, да? Что все на своих местах.
Revelio.
Да блин, что такое?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Как? Я что-то ж не понимаю, что я делаю.
Revelio.
И, наверное, вот Второй.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Repulsor! Accio! Confringo!
Чё он светится как ящик? Мне включать нужно, да, эту магию? Блин, стандартная хрень.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
В общем-то, и как бы и не пригодилось. Ладно.
Revelio!
Ничего.
Revelio! That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Мне нужно вот туда. Так, ну, получается, я должен сюда с этой стороны заходить.
Lumos.
Да блин, не Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Тут у нас есть колонны.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Да блин, нет.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Невидимые силы не давали сюда залезть. 39 рублей. Это стоило. Это тебе не шуточки шутить, блин, 39 рублей. Други не валяются. Все хорошо, все нормально, сейчас будем драться. Я уже забыл. Защитник омута памяти. Экспилярмус. Экспилярмус. Секспилярмус, значит, да?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Я погиб? Точно. Эта арена не будет давать пощады, поэтому сейчас надо по киберспортивному усесться, подготовиться к развалу кабинетиков и посмотреть, как мини-типов валить. Ну, время столько много проходит с последнего файта с ними, что я даже не помню, как драться-то. Швырялы, да, вот эти были там? Короче, просто затыкиванием, да? Да, нормально, я, конечно, затарился. Да блин, что за телепорт? Капец. Выдайте премию, блин, дебилу, который сделал такую арену. Вообще нельзя урон получать, во всяком случае, от здоровяка. Блин, это типа, это дрочь просто, это дебильный уровень. Ну, зачем так делать? Это типа дрочь тебя на загрузку. Все, чтобы тебя нахуй выбесило это. Дрочь загрузочная. У кого? Разве сейчас это был не отличный трай, если бы я не скатился просто вниз? Да вот хотелось, блин! Дебильная хрень. Ладно, этих я могу и так валить, потому что на ласта, наверное.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
Можете вернуть, пожалуйста? У меня упало. Блин, у меня упало. Я даже, блин, не знаю, зачем он мне нужен был, но я, кажется, навсегда его потерял. Вот.
Revelio.
Блин, и зачем тогда там было это? Это сундук был, блин. Вот я лох. Ладно, уже что поделать. Лох да лох, собственно, что. Больше никуда не вернется. Ой.
Revelio.
Давайте драться.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender. No ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Еще один живой.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Странный будет Вард, блин. Показал дебилам-разработчикам, что есть такая механика, как телепортация, блять, с оружием. Так эти дебилы теперь каждый второй использует это говнище.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Зачем нас вертепль? Ну, очевидно же, что... Да, блин, Христа ради, как это работает?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Я уже.
Revelio.
Че, будем драться?
Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Его дубиной по нему больше урон проходит, потому что это пиздец, наверное. Пипец, наверное, обидно, когда тебя своей же дубиной бьют. Серьезно? Мне надо будет успеть вытащить. Ай, спасибо, арка, блин. Себе оставьте.
Revelio. Revelio.
Поушенов никаких больше не напрятали. Ау.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Баба! Да пробеги ты бегом, блин. Тупой, что ли?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Да сука.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
Дерьмо. Руки припотели немножко. Пряблок. Хочу 100 этих набить. 100 повторов, типа, чтобы ачивку заработать. Да нет, блин, мне что, с утырками драться, что ли? Ой, не, я, короче, не буду набивать, просто буду его убивать, и все. Не хочу я больше заниматься. Вы увидели, он прошел. Как яблоки, сука. Я упал, царь. Скриньте, теперь я буду час вот этих дебилов проходить. Так всегда бывает. Если ты с первого трая обосрешься где-то в сложном моменте, потом сидишь на тупом моменте час. О боже. Дай сил просто, дай сил. Что угодно можно и выйдить, но здесь нужно всегда принимать во внимание то, что есть задержка ввода плюс анимация. Чего? В кого ты кастанул? Ты чуть дятел? Может, пошли. Это очень плохая механика. Хан чешется. я это все на КД сделал. Зелье вообще имба лютейшее. Да я запотел прям. Жестко.
Revelio.
Ну да. Чего я еще жду?
I am curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Понятно, она немного поедет, наверное, потом. Не будем гадать, будем проходить.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Сейчас совы там начнут лететь все. Нет? Мы так просто отделались, получается. Никаких сов. Ничего.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Это все? Больше никто не напишет? Так, еще по заданиям все посмотреть. А, нифига, снова. Бамс. Нет. Так, чуваки, на сегодня, я думаю, все. Ну, или во всяком случае на сейчас. Может быть, я еще позднее заведу сегодня, если не придумаю, как развлечься. Но я думаю, что я хотел бы отдохнуть, наверное, сегодня еще. Вот. На всякий случай, всего хорошего. Доброго дня, вечера, ночи. И заходите, подписывайтесь, лайки ставьте, все вот это вот делаете. Все, пока-пока.